Hello, hello, Summer VR. How are you doing? Welcome to my channel. Thank you very much.
A Jensen Barrett M3P. Welcome to my channel. Ed Sumerva. Welcome to my channel. A Jensen Barrett M3P. Said. Hello, lovely sunny day for it. Ed Sumerva. Said.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Good. Thank you very much, and welcome to today's live stream. Starting late, but nevertheless. So I'm going from Dartford to Warminster today.
A Jensen Barrett M3P. Said. It's going to be 24 degrees tomorrow, so enjoy it.
Oh really? That's good. I've got
At
an
Unearthly 609. Welcome to my channel. At Unearthly 609. Said. Heart.
Thank you. Thank you, Unearthly.
What is your ETA?
Our ETA is when I arrive. Sorry, I didn't get my I don't get a navigator the sat nav up. But gonna take about it depends on traffic, so about 3.5 4 hours maybe. Well, I do have an ETA, my bad, but that's the ETA given to me by the paperwork from the planners. So the planners have got me getting to Lion Seafood in Warminster at 20:11 tonight. So 11 minutes past 8 tonight. So about 4 hours thereabout.
Ed Sumerva said, not so bad.
No, not so bad, but depending on how long they take to load me, they can half an hour, that's gonna be about 8:45, 9:45, maybe about 10:15 I'll get back to the yard. 10:15 I'll finish about 11 o'clock tonight. I'll finish my shift. How about yourselves? How's your day going, Sumer? How's your day going, Jensen? Thank you very much for the likes, everyone. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's a green light. What's going on? It's a green light and no one's moving. As I was coming in, it was a massive traffic jam on the other side, so I'm probably hitting it now. So it might take even longer than the planners say.
Ed Sumerva said, good, just got back from Cornwall.
Nice. Did you go surfing?
A Jensen Barrett M3P said, great, thanks, how are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Working, and there's sunshine, so it's not raining. It's a good day. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads.
No on the lorry.
Oh, you're a driver. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Sumer VR, sorry, mate. I didn't realize you were a driver. So, what did you deliver in Cornwall today? Who do you work for, Sumer?
A Jensen Barrett M3P said, how many days do you work and what days?
Um,
Edsumerva said, flower.
okay. And you got back to where? Where are you based? I work
At R14F, welcome to my channel. At R14F said, hi.
Hello R14, how are you doing? Jensen, I try to work 5 days per week. I'd like to work 5 days every week, but because I work as an agency driver, sometimes I only get 3 or 4 days per week. And yeah, and I try to work Saturday evening, Sunday evening.
Edsumerva said, Darlington.
Damn, that's a long drive, mate, from Cornwall to Darlington. How long did that journey
At
take you?
R14F said, good and you. At Jensen M3P.
Very well,
said,
very well, thank you.
R-OK. At Bex_69. Welcome to my channel. At Bex_69. Said, hey Jose, how you doing?
Hello Bex, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? As you can see, just at work, stuck in the traffic jam near Dartford. So how about yourself? Where are you today? Where are you
At
working?
Cock0965. Welcome to my channel. At Cock0965. Said, hey Jose. At R14F. Said, Bex hi.
Hello K-Dog, how are you doing? As you all can see, I'm near Dartford, and yeah, it's a standstill traffic.
Edsumerva said, around 7 hours. At Bex_69 said, just finishing in Leicester be manic few days.
Yeah, I can imagine. I wasn't on the road for a few days, and I come back today, and this is it. Traffic jam in London. 7 hours. That's a long one. So it probably takes
At Cock0965 said, how's it going, Jose?
very well, K-Dog, very well, thank you. How about yourself? Just stuck in traffic, but tomorrow is probably going to be an easy day, so it's good if I trash myself today and have a long day. I've got a driving assessment tomorrow for a different agency I signed up, so probably going to be 6 hours or maybe even less tomorrow, and it's going to be call it a day.
At Cock0965 said, it's going goof grabbing food right now.
Nice. What are you getting? What are you getting yourself? I just had my lunch not so long ago as well. I only had rice because I'm putting on some weight, so I gotta cut down on my eating.
At R14F said, Jason's stream is lagging a little lol. At Cock0965 said, getting some Tex-Mex food.
Oh, nice, mate. You're gonna be putting on some weight with that Tex-Mex food. Tex-Mex is good. What do you do for work, K-Dog, if you don't mind me asking?
At Jensen M3P said, do you drive the truck and trailer every time you work?
No, every day is a different truck and trailer. I don't have it as cushy as Jason. I can't pimp it out because every day I drive a different truck and a different trailer. sometimes 3, maybe even 4 trailers in one day I can change over.
Cock0965 said, I needed lol and cattle work.
Oh, K-Dog, my bad, mate. It's just, yeah, you're right. You said you have about 100 cattle, right? You're a cattle rancher, and I remember your name, and I remember your,
At Redemption1123, welcome to my channel. At Redemption1123 said, hey, how you been? Hope I haven't missed much.
No, Redemption, you haven't missed much, and I'm very well, thank you. Just a little bit of slow traffic near Dartford. Yeah, K-Dog, I remember you were Ginger Dip's friend, and you've got the cattle. Yes, you're right. In Texas, right? It's probably gonna be a long day with the traffic.
Cock0965 said, yeah, I have around 60 head. At Jensen Barrett M3P said, wow, astonished face, wow, so busy, then do you enjoy it? At Redemption1123 said, so no more nights for now.
No, I'm only working days because it conflicts with tomorrow at 11 a.m. I've got a driving assessment. So if I had come into work night tonight, it means that I would not have been able to go for my driving assessment tomorrow. So I had to come in today to get a shift, and then I'll go home, get some rest, and then tomorrow morning go for my driving assessment. So I'll probably be back on Saturday night. I'll go back into nights on Saturday night. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday night.
At Cock0965 said, so where are we heading today?
Heading from Dartford, the Sainsbury's depot in Dartford, which is east of London, and heading to Warminster to collect some seafood, and then back to where I started off in Avonmouth. K-Dog, is it dairy cattle you've got, or is it
At Cock0965 said, sounds fun.
Yeah, can be. When you're not stuck in traffic.
At Jensen Barrett M3P said, can you sometime feel the weight in the back when you are driving this?
Sometimes yes, but rarely. I probably don't get that heavy loads. I think it's other drivers get heavy loads like that. My the chilled foods probably don't get that heavy. Thank you very much for the likes. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Unearthly 609 said, the weather is nice. At Redemption 1123 said, traffic rush hour.
Yep, the weather is lovely. The weather is perfect. Only you are missing on Earthly 609, and it would be perfect.
At Redemption 1123 said, like and subscribe everyone.
Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, oh yes, nice weather indeed.
Yes, it's perfect. Seeing that it is a bit chilly out, the wind is blowing here, at least here, so it looks hot, but it isn't. The wind is chilly.
At Redemption 1123 said, do you have window open?
No, I've got it up, and I've got the air conditioning blast thing so that my phone won't overheat. And if I open the window, well, not now.
At Toys R, welcome to my channel. At Toys R said,
yeah, it is chilly.
hey bro, why did you put slow mode on? The best part was having the AI say random things. At Ryan Truck Photography, welcome to my channel. At Ryan Truck Photography said, hello on British roads, I've been sent here from trucking_Jason.
Cheers, Ryan. Welcome, and thank you very much for being here. How are you doing? Toys is because the trolls take over if I don't have a slow mode on. What is he doing? Let's go on for it.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, in good, I also live quite near Dartford and based in Shoeburyness. Have you delivered in Shoeburyness before?
No, I haven't. I'm just delivering to the Sainsbury's depot in just near the bridge. So I don't deliver around this area much. So that's the traffic waiting to go through the Dartford tunnel in front.
At R14F said, hey, what are you doing here, Ryan? at Jensen-M3P, said, how long does the journey take? At Ryan Truck Photography, said, I'm just talking. Has Jason sent you here to spy on me, lol?
You're a spy, Ryan?
At R14F, said, no, not at all, lol.
Jensen, it takes about 3 hours to get from, it took me about 3 hours to get from Avonmouth 11. I left at 11. It took about 3 hours 45, almost 4 hours to get from Avonmouth to here. But there was a bit of traffic, not too much. So let's call it 4 hours.
At Redemption 1123, said, this traffic is bad.
Yeah. It looks like it's flowing on the other side, so I just gotta get through this and then I'm probably gonna get moving.
At R14F, said, bad traffic.
It's alright. I don't really get worked up about the traffic. I'm getting paid.
At Robert7489. Welcome to my channel. At Robert7489. Said, hi driver, how are you today?
Hello Robert. Good to hear from you. I'm doing very well, thank you. How's your day going? Just as you can see, stuck in traffic near Dartford.
At Redemption 1123, said, hi Robert.
No, it's looking very chaotic on the anti-clockwise side of the road.
At Robert 7489 said, "Hi Red." At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, "Yes, it's been slow traffic to school last week and this week it normal takes 10 to 12 minutes but it took 28 minutes.
Oh.
At R14F said, "Hi Robert." At Robert 7489 said, "Did you have a good break, Jose?"
Yes, I did, Robert. I went for a run yesterday. So, yeah. I did a bit of exercise.
At Robert 7489 said, "Hi Arwa."
Then had myself a cider after, so it probably went to nothing. But it was a good 2 days off. That's bad.
At Robert 7489 said, "Olympics coming up, so imagine your preparation is going well for the marathon."
You're right, Rob. I gotta get my heart up the pace.
Q9E. Welcome to my channel. At Q9E said, "Hello, how are you?"
Hello, Lee. Welcome. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself?
Said, "Or was it gymnastics?"
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be all. It's gonna be all in one. Robert, gymnastics, Olympics, World Cup. So I've got to prepare myself. Ironman. It's gonna be all. I've got to get the heartbeat up to scratch.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, "You on M25?"
Yes, I am.
And Redemption 1123 said, "Tears of joy." and Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel, and Puff-X8V3J said, afternoon all, and Robert7489 said, that it, I like the dedication. And Ryan Truck Photography said, I love the M25.
Good afternoon, Your Highness. Welcome to my humble channel. How is Your Excellency doing?
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I'm good.
That's good, Lee, but it's Puff is
And Puff-X8V3J said, where you been?
I've just been to the Sainsbury's depot in Dartford. Puff is the direct descendant of royalty, Lee.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, never knew that.
Now you know, Lee. So from now on, whenever you address Puff, you gotta call him Your Highness Puff.
And Robert7489 said, and me, from humble Irish heritage. And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I will.
That's good, Rob. I'm also from the peasant class, so we shouldn't feel anyway. We should be honored that we've got Puff here, Robert.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I am listening to Superheroes music video Transformers Optimus Prime tribute. And Jensen Barrett-M3P
Nice.
said, bye bye.
Bye bye, Jensen. Don't forget to say bye bye, Your Highness.
And Toysa said, what is the longest word you know? Mine is pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconorosis.
Oh no, I'm not that smart for that very genius word. Sorry, Toys, I don't know, my vocabulary is not that
And
developed.
Danny-P6P3P. Welcome to my channel. And Danny-P6P3P said, hello, how are you? And Toysa said,
Hello, Danny.
oh okay lol.
I'm very well,
And
thank you.
Robert7489 said, hi Puff, I hope you are well.
I'm very well, Danny, thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing?
And Puff-X8V3J said, yes Robert, all good, hope you're well too. And Danny-P6P3P said, how are you? And Toysa said, said, I think this is broken.
No, it's not broken, it's okay. You just gotta there's delayed chat.
And Danny-P6P3P said, "Good, you carry on service you."
Slow mode is on, Toysa.
And Puff-X8V3J said, "What's the last thing to die when you die?" At Alfonso Milligan 9511, "Welcome to my channel." At Robert7489 said, "I can still see my shadow, so that's a good start for the day."
Hello,
At
Alfonso.
Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, "Hand pink waving, hi."
Hello.
Jose.
How are you doing, Alfonso? What is the last thing to die when you die, Alfonso?
At Robert7489 said, "No idea, Puff." And Danny-P6P3P said, "How are you doing, SD Vine?"
I'm doing very well, Danny.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511
Thank you.
said, "I'm doing well, HBU."
I'm doing very well as well. Thank you, Alfonso. Just at work on a very lovely day.
And Puff-X8V3J said, "You're wise because they delayed."
You're probably right, Uranus. You're probably right. I've learned something today. I did not know that before, so that's good. What are you doing today, Alfonso?
And Robert7489 said, "What's the last thing an insect sees when it hits your windscreen?"
Nothing. It doesn't see anything because if it did, it probably wouldn't have hit the windscreen.
And Danny-P6P3P said, "How are you doing, SD Vine?" And Robert7489 said, "It's our soul."
You're probably right. You're probably right. Have you heard that, Danny?
And Puff-X8V3J said, "Was going to say that."
You heard that, Danny?
And Danny-P6P3P said, "Yes, da da da."
It's good. What are you up to today, Alfonso?
And Redemption1123 said, "I'm not used to the roads be so busy when you drive long." And Danny-P6P3P said, "Was going to say that into us camera."
You was gonna say what? What camera? You're right, Redemption. You gets pretty busy during the day, so that's why I prefer working at night. I'm glad I went back to working nights, and I get paid more as well, so it's good.
Redemption 1123 said, double win.
Yes, that's right.
And Puff-X8V3J said, I've been ripping up our lounge carpet up.
Oh, careful with your back now, Puff. Careful with your back.
And Danny-P6P3P said, Eu mai bine vorbeam din engleză și din română atât.
Stop! Near Ponimayo.
And Puff-X8V3J said, now naked.
Oh. How's the wife doing, Puff?
And Puff-X8V3J said, beer time now.
I had a cider yesterday, so
And Danny-P6P3P said, are you game computer preference yes?
no, I don't do gaming. I'm too busy for gaming. When I was younger, I did a bit of gaming, but
And Puff-X8V3J
not that much.
said, awake lol.
I see, Puff.
And Robert7489 said, speaking of roadkill, I follow Aussie Ron Trucker. He had a short last night on his trip in the outback. Jose, you must have a look. Scary stuff. And Danny-P6P3P said, EU da ania marjog P telephone CP calculator camion on trucker.
Hey, Danny. Robert told you to cut it out yesterday. Come on, man. I don't understand what you're saying. And what do you say, Rob? Who's the? I didn't get that. I gotta check out somebody's channel, and if you could please repeat it, I will check it out. A few days ago, I was seeing I think it was an Australian couple doing the outback, and it was flooded where they were.
And Puff-X8V3J said, I'll have a look at him, Robert. And Robert7489 said, Aussie Ron Adventure. And Danny-P6P3P said, Dara K and Mintles.
Aussie Run Adventures. Okay, I'll check it out, Rob. very much for the likes, everyone. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Danny, where are you viewing from? Are you Romanian?
At Robert7489 said, "Have you a long day ahead, Jose?"
I think I've been like halfway through my day now, Rob. I didn't make as I was coming to Dartford this morning, I didn't make a live because I started at 10. By the time I got into the truck, it was leaving the yard was 11, and the sun was right in my face all along. So I thought I'm not gonna do a live because all my subscribers and viewers are gonna see the sun right in their face. So I thought about doing the return journey, but I forgot that the sun would still be up on my return journey. The days are getting longer now. I'm on the M25 about junction. He's about junction
At
6,
Robert7489
7.
said, "Understand. Good thinking 99. At Redemption1123 said, "The sun isn't that bad on the camera."
Okay, cheers for that. That's good. So
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Just subs on his channel."
so I'm on the. You wouldn't let me out. Yeah, so I should. I'm heading back to Warminster to collect seafood from Lion Seafood. Should probably take me about 4 hours to get there. The run sheet said I should get there at 10 minutes past 8, so I would have been 11 hours by the time I get there.
Robert 7489 said, Puff on his shorts. And Puff-X8V3J said, okay. And Robert 7489 said, you are having lovely weather presently, Jose.
Yes, it is, Rob. But it looks very sunny, but the wind is blowing outside and it's chilly. I'm not complaining. It's very nice to be driving along and with the sun out. But I think Jensen said that tomorrow is going to be 24 degrees, so probably tomorrow is better to be out to the beer garden.
And Robert 7489 said, just don't winter your window down. It's meant to be a lovely day here today also. And Robert 7489 said, wind. And Puff-X8V3J said, need some rain.
You need some rain, Puff? Did you say you need some rain, Puff?
And Robert 7489 said, Puff, did you find it? And Puff-X8V3J said, yea, no rain, no barley, no beer.
Oh.
And Cog0965 said, I'm good on the rain right now, not during tornado season.
That's good, K-Dog, that's good. Puff, you can always do the rain
And
dance.
Puff-X8V3J said, no mate, look later.
You can do the rain dance, Puff. We might get
And
some.
Robert 7489 said, hey mate.
We might get some luck if you do the rain dance. Being that is you, Your Highness.
Puff-X8V3J said, in English, not an Indian.
That's good, Puff. Seems like you've seen the movie.
Epcot0965 said, hey, ain't nothing wrong doing a traditional Cherokee rain dance lol. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, welcome to my channel. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi Jose.
Welcome, Stefan. How are you doing, my friend? Have you been a good boy at school today?
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, my cousins are watching.
Oh, thank you very much, Stefan, for introducing your cousins. And tell your cousins I said thank you very much for viewing my channel. Are they enjoying the road?
And Puff-X8V3J said, Luke turns up on a balding side with two feathers sticking out of his hat. He found out they were sacking all the cowboys.
That's good, Puff. That's
And
good,
Stefan
man.
Alpha 4 said, yes, they asked how old I am. If you know my age, tell them.
Oh, Stefan, if I know how old you are, you're 11 minus 1. Stefan is the most dangerous man on YouTube. He goes around trolling everyone.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, no
Stefan. Where are your cousins viewing from, Stefan? What are their names? Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Are your cousins viewing from Poland,
And Stefan
Stefan?
Alpha 4 said, has Ginger been in today?
No. She's running away from you, Stefan.
And Cog0965 said, Ginger is at a doctor's appointment at the moment.
Oh. Okay, let's hope everything goes okay for her.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, no, in UK, they at my house.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the like.
And Robert7489 said, did you do your training yesterday, Jose?
Training? You mean for the driver training? That's tomorrow, Robert. I did do some training yesterday.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said,
But some physical
I'm
training.
tomorrow if I'm. What time are you doing Iceland or Sainsbury's today?
I'm doing Sainsbury's today. And tomorrow, no, I don't think there's going to be a live tomorrow because tomorrow I'm doing a driving assessment and I'm definitely not going to get out my camera and tell them I'm doing a YouTube live whilst I'm doing my assessment. Thank you very much. Thank you for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Robert7489 said, okay. And Redemption1123 said, that would be funny.
Probably. But I would probably not get the job. Gotta be on.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi Redemption and Rob.
I gotta be on my best behavior tomorrow when I go for the assessment.
And Robert7489 said, hi Steph. And Redemption1123 said, hello Stefan. And Cog0965 said, Manuel's European cars are small. And Robert7489 said, what's involved with the assessment?
You're right, K-Dog. The cars here in Europe are a lot smaller than the American cars. The assessment for tomorrow is probably going to be It's just reversing and walk around checks and maybe a little bit of theory test. Probably about 4 hours. Maybe if I pass the first stage, maybe they're gonna give me something like a bit of an induction. I don't know, different places do it differently. 40.
At Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi back. At Redemption 1123, said, is it a new job?
Yes, it's a new agency because I'm registering for new agency. About see, I worked for as a fuel tanker for about 7 years. I was in the army and then I left the army. I did a bit
At
of
Stefan Alpha 4 said, Scalia.
no, probably not. Not every company's got a Scania, but so after I left the fuel tanker job, I've come on to the agency stuff. But for a long time, I was working for only one agency, and then the work started drying up. So I started signing up to a few other agencies, and after a while, HM Revenue and Customs started taking a lot of money out of my. I went from making like £1,000 per week to under £500 per week. So it's because they were charging me lots of taxes at the other agencies. So but I just didn't know how it worked until I called them about the end of February, I think, and the first person who answered me wasn't really helpful, and then she said everything would be sorted out.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, Scania, have I been good in school, Jose? At Robert 7489, said, interesting. When I employed drivers, I just got them to hook up a dog trailer, drive around the block, then reverse it into the yard.
No, there's lots of rules and regulations now, Rob. Lots of rules and health and safety and high-vis, steel-toe boots and gloves and company rules and but yeah, so I've and then when that happened, I called the lady and she told me it's because I was working for too many agencies, and so I got rid of 2 of the agencies and I stayed with only one. But when I'm with only one agency, if they tell me there's no work, well, then I just miss a day, and it's a day I'll never get back.
0965 said, yeah, your kingdom people love y'all's rules, lots of them.
Yeah, the rules here, K-Dog, lots of rules. It's called freedom. Sorry, I'm gonna get political now, and YouTube is gonna sink me to the bottom once again.
At Robert 7489 said, do agencies take a percentage of your wages?
Yes, they do, because they I don't know how they work their stuff, but I know that they get like some of
At
them.
Redemption 1123 said, rules to keep us broke.
Yeah.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, okay, gonna go remember what I said like last week, drive safe, Rob, be good. And Cox 0965 said, sorry, I'll stop with that political stuff, didn't mean to go there.
I know the way it is, K-Dog. I'm the same way, K, so don't feel any way. I'm the same thing. It just slips out of my mouth from time to time, you know. I just can't keep it in. I'm just bursting with it, and sometimes it happens like that, exactly like you do as well. But yes, the agency does take a little bit of I don't know how they work it, but as an example, what I've heard is that like if I work for a company 12 hours, the company pays me 12 hours, but the agency takes the 45 minutes break that I get. So rather than getting 12 hours, I get 11 hours 15 because the agency take the 45 minutes as break for those. That's as much as I know. To go into any other details and more in depth, I don't know
And
because.
Stefan Alpha 4 dash said, okay, bye.
Bye bye, Stefan. Sorry, mate. Have a good day and speak to you again sometime soon. Thank you very much for the support, Stefan.
At Robert 7489 said, bye Stefan.
Hit another roadblock.
At Robert 7489 said, I must see what employment agencies get here in Oz. They sound like parasites there.
Yeah, I can see a lot of stuff about that, Robert, but YouTube is probably gonna get me down. So when I started my YouTube channel a few months ago, I did start my YouTube channel because I wanted to come here and complain about the way
At Robert 7489 said, understand. At Redemption 1123 said, so are you trying to work more hours than you already are?
well, you can only work 60 hours
At
per week.
Gwen-080, welcome to my channel. At Gwen-080 said, hi, is it Clackett Lane you're coming up to Wedbound?
Yes, that's right. You're right. Just going past Clackett Lane services. Yes, Robert. So when I started my YouTube channel, I did start it because I wanted to come here and rant about the way the agencies, and it's not just the agencies, the agency in collaboration with the
At
company.
Gwen-080 said, know it well.
Nice, Gwen. Nice. Yeah, I'm in your area, Gwen. But yes, Robert. It's not just the agency, it's the agency and the companies that you work for that take advantage of the agency drivers. You basically have absolute no rights when you're an agency driver. But the money is probably a little bit better than if I had a full-time job, and I'm going for the money at the moment. So But then when I have second thoughts and think to myself, why don't I just go for a full-time job and have the job security and money all money security as well? Because like I said, sometimes they give you 3 days per week, 4 days per week. I like to work 5 days per week, because if I work 5 days per week, I get a good paycheck at the end of the week. But if I work 3 or 4 days, it's not so good.
At Robert7489 said, idea. Go to Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park. I can picture you on a soapbox.
You know,
At Cock0965 said, so is an agency like working for a company that's major transporter, or is a dispatcher?
no, an agency just finds the drivers. So basically, when the agency gets the driver for the, I'm basically working for the agency, and then the agency sends me to the whichever Sainsbury's, M&S, Iceland, wherever they need, whichever company says they need a driver. But so the
At Gigated4051, welcome to my channel. At Gigated4051 said, good day to everyone. At Robert7489 said, hi Ginger.
hello Ginger, how are you doing?
At Redemption1123 said, is the pay much different with full-time? Then you could ask for overtime if needed. At Cock0965 said, hey Ginger and gotcha. At Gigated4051 said, Robert, so good to see you.
There is redemption. There's pros and cons of having a full-time job and being an agency driver, because like I give you an example. I was working at a
At
certain
Redemption1123 said, hello Ginger. At Gigated4051 said, I'm doing well, thank you, just getting home, had an appointment.
I hope everything went well, Ginger.
At Gigated4051 said, redemption, hello friend.
There is redemption, as I was saying, there's pros and cons on both sides. For the as an example, as an agency driver, I could, if I choose to not go into work tomorrow, I could not go into work. If I want to take the whole of next month off, I take the whole.
Gwen-08T said, you're on the biggest parking lot in the world, the M25.
You're right, Gwen, you're right. Yes.
Gigated4051 said, of course, hello K-Dog.
Yes, redemption. As I was saying, if I want to take all of next month off, I can have all of next month off. If I want to have 3 months off, I can do that. Because my wife doesn't live here in the UK. I used to do a lot of work, like 3 months. I used to work 3 months full on. I have minimum days off as possible, like minimum time off as possible, make as much money as I can, and then I go away for a month, and then I come back, work 3 months, and I go away for another month. But yeah, so I can do that as an agency driver. Whilst as a full-time driver, I can't do that. But as a full-time driver, I've worked some places where the full-time drivers, they need to book their holiday like 2 years in advance, because if they don't book it 2 years in advance, when they go to book their holiday, the company says, well, no, you can't have the holiday because we need you during that time. So but when you're an agency driver, they might want you today, they don't want you tomorrow. They might not want, you might make a little mistake, and they don't want you in the yard never again. But as an agency, as a full-time driver, you can have a couple bumps and they got to give you a warning, a second warning, final warning, and that sort of stuff. But as an agency driver, first strike and you're through the door, lots of times. As a full-time driver, you can kind of like cut your style and tell them what you will do and what you won't do. But as an agency driver, you don't have an option. Whatever they give you to do, you've got to do it. Or I went somewhere a few weeks ago as an example, right? And I'm not used to driving the smaller trucks because I've just been driving Arctics for a very long time. And I went there and they had me waiting for about an hour. And then after I was waiting, they called me in and said they have a job for me to do. So they gave me a rigid, what I call a rigid truck, and I'm unfamiliar with the truck. I haven't had any training on I know it's probably similar, but lots of time the buttons are in different places and the tail lift works a bit different. And some companies you go, they give you the training, but this company I went to, they don't want to give me the training. So I said, I'm unfamiliar. I haven't driven one of those trucks in like 10 years. So they told me to go home. That was it. And yeah, they just told me to go home. And they should provide the training. But like I said, they don't want to do it, and they just told me to go home. And I went home. They didn't pay me for it, even though I was waiting for about hour and a half before they called me in and got me, tried to give me work. They didn't pay me for the hour and a half that I was waiting. So, and they're probably not going to get me back because they want somebody who doesn't ask questions and just goes along with everything.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi back and greetings Ginger, thinking of you. At Bex _ 69 said, hey Ginger, you okay hun X? At Redemption 1123 said, so if you didn't need to travel back then full time is better. At Gigatip 4051 said, Bex, I'm good, just standard follow-up visit along with have new insurance that took a bit longer.
Yes, Redemption.
Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi Ginger.
Kind of.
Robert 7489 said, there must be many agencies. To be fair, that agency that didn't get you back isn't worth being with. At Gigatip 4051 said, Stefan, thank you.
Robert, you can probably Google it. There's probably tens of, I don't know, there's probably thousands of driver agencies here in the UK. So it's just making, how can I say this? Everyone's got to be paid basically. So yeah, there's hundreds of them here in the UK. Some of them better than others because, like I said,
Bex _ 69 said, Jose, did you not apply to that place in Bristol? You do not want agency. At Robert 7489 said, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of them. It's not just driving, like lots of the cleaning and lots of the yeah, like the at the warehouse and the warehouse workers. the warehouse workers, 90, I might be wrong, but a massive percentage of the workers are agency workers, just because they don't have to give them any rights, or they don't have to they're not responsible for them, and they treat these people very badly. So yeah, well, at least in my opinion, that might not be the case, but from what I see they go through and what they've got to do, and I think they get treated they're the bottom of the bucket basically. And there's a reason why they've got them all employed as agency workers, because they don't have to give them much.
At trucking_Jason. Welcome to my channel. At trucking_Jason said, Hi Drive. At Gingadip4051
Hello,
said,
Jason.
I believe it is how you want to live your life. I always want stability. I agree, Jose.
Yes, no, Bex, I didn't, because like I said,
At Robert7489 said, Hi Becky. At Scorpion_I am holding Tudix. Welcome to my channel. At Scorpion_I am holding Tudix said, Evening Brew, how are you? Where are you heading today? At Gingadip4051 said, Hey there Jason, welcome. At Cock0965 said, Jason, hey, good to see you mate. At Gingadip4051 said, Robert, hello.
hello, Bex. No, I didn't apply for that full-time job because like I said, I can't do tramping because I've got some
At
stomach
trucking_Jason
issues.
said, Hi hand waving. At Gingadip4051 said, Scorpion, welcome.
Scorpion, I'm on the M25 at the moment, and as you can see, it says a snail space, and I'm heading to Warminster to collect seafood from Lion Seafood, and then taking it back to Avonmouth.
At Scorpion_I am holding Udix said, All one junction. At Bex_69 said, Agency is the worst, Jose. They charge £60 an hour and you get a basic wage without the bonuses. I can find a company now and get them to call you. You don't need to tramp, you can do day work.
I've been doing agency work for about 3 years, so this is all I've known for the last 3 years. Because I make more money as an agency driver, so when the work is good, I make more money. So that is why I keep on doing it. I will, when my wife comes over and I need a little bit of stability, more stability, my wife comes over, I will get a full-time job. I'll probably go back into fuel tanking.
At Robert7489 said, Hi Jason. At trucking_Jason said, You will make more money come work with me lol, but you will need to tramp.
I don't know, Jason. We've talked on the phone many times before, but we haven't talked about this. I think I make
Scorpion_I am holding chicks.
I think I make more money.
Where are you on the M25?
I just gone past I think Clackett Lane Services. So I'm heading clockwise. So I'd say junction 8, junction 9. Excuse me, thereabouts. You did say, Jason, that your boss is going to get another truck, and maybe by that time I'm able to do some tramping.
X_69 said, OMG Jose, seriously, that's awful. 3 years, they must love having you as you're the only fully reliable one they have on their books. At trucking_Jason said, I highly doubt that winking face we can discuss when you finish.
Yeah, we'll do.
Said, was talking with Jason earlier, he almost made me late to get ready for my appointment. Lol. At Scorpion _ I am holding Tudix, said, you are about 50 minutes from my house.
I give you I'll beat my horn, maybe you can hear it. I'm joking. 50 minutes. Oh, I heard like you said 15 minutes.
At Bex _ 69 said, you're in Bristol, aren't you, Jose?
Yes, I am.
Cat and Dog Lover, welcome to my channel. At Cat and Dog Lover said, yo Jason.
Hello, Cat and Dog Lover. How are you doing?
At Scorpion _ I am holding Tudix said, I can take junction 7 or junction 8 or junction 9 to get home. At Trucking _ Jason
Nice.
said, can we hear your horn, driver? At Gigadip 4051 said, you're a bit more than 50 minutes from my house. He. At Cat and Dog Lover said, not bad, just having a drink.
A drink? Nice. What are you drinking? Yesterday I had my day off, so I had a cider.
At Gigadip 4051 said, Cat, enjoy, stay safe.
Jason, I don't want to beat my horn, man. I want to scare everyone around. I'm a professional driver, Jason.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm drinking cider right now.
Oh, I had a very nice cider, Irish cider yesterday. Thank you very much for the hearts.
At Bex _ 69 said, would you travel to Western Zoyland? They need day drivers and hourly rate is 19.50 an hour, and if you wanted a nights out they pay 28.50 a night and it walking floor work. At Scorpion _ I am holding Tudix said, you heading toward my turn off 217 for Sutton. At Gigadip 4051 said, yes, we are all professionals here, face blue smiling. At Puff-X8V3J said, Thatchers. At Trucking _ Jason
No, it's not
said,
Thatchers.
indefinitely not a professional, lol.
It wasn't Thatchers.
At Cog0965 said, oh, Irish cider. At Cat and Dog Lover said, no, Puff.
I got it in Aldi. It was really good. So whoever's going into Aldi, check out the Irish
At
cider.
Tsushima 2456
It's really delicious.
welcome to my channel. At Tsushima 2456 said, honk horn, maybe they will move faster. At Arsenal Fanforva -R8D,
Or they'll give me the middle
welcome to
finger.
my channel. At Gigadip 4051 said, I have never had Irish cider. At Arsenal Fanforva -R8D said, no, not Irish or Thatchers either. At Bex _ 69 said, you need to try the strawberry and lime Copperberg.
Yeah, I've had that before. I've had that. It's good.
At Arsenal Fanforva -R8D said, asphalt or something, I think it's called. At Trucking _ Jason said, the Aldi version is made by Copperbergs. At Tsushima 2456 said, They will be scared of you. Look how little vehicles they're in.
Yeah, but filling it up, so it kind of makes me angry sometimes. How are you doing, Jason? Have you parked up for the night already? Thank you very much for the likes, everyone.
At Bex_69 said, "We'll be back. Got a call." At Clock 0965.
See you soon, Bex. See you soon.
Arsenal fan PSHH Celtics. At Trucking_Jason said, "Just on Google looking for a good place." At
Oh,
Scorpion_I am holding Tudix said, "Best trucking channel. This is thumbs up, thumbs up."
cheers, Scorpion, mate. Cheers. Jason, you don't know all the parking places yet? Where are you going to park up tonight, Jason? Which area are you in?
At Trucking_Jason said, "Yeah, but do have JAD yellow lines installed. Sad face, him in air." At Scorpion_I am holding Tudix said, "Look out for the 8217 turn off."
Okay, will do, Scorpion.
At Tsushima2456 said, "Have you installed the TV yet in the truck for moments like this?"
Who, me or Jason? I don't have such luxury in my truck. Oh, it's because someone's broken down. That should be okay now.
At Robert7489 said, "What are JAD yellow lines, Jason?" At Trucking_Jason said, "TV. I don't have time to add TV lol."
Me neither. Probably double yellow lines, Robert. No parking.
X_69 said, "I put a TV in my cab for went to Ireland. Jason took the mic." At Tsushima2456 said, "You when traffic is this slow." At Trucking_Jason said, "Robert, double yellow lines. Police will remove vehicle."
Yeah. Bex, thank you very much for the jobs you were telling me about, but like I said, I've got
At Robert7489
I've got to have fresh
said,
food
"Okay,
three times per day.
understand."
I've got to have fresh food, and on my days off, I cook my food and put it in the freezer or the fridge, and then I take it into work. If I eat McDonald's or KFC or any canned food, it upsets my stomach. So I gotta have my cooked food every day.
trucking underscore Jason said, I cook all my own food lol. At Gilberted4051 said, same here but I just don't eat a lot of times. That's not good either. At Bex underscore 69 said, yeah I batch cook or use my jet boil, that's better than Jason's. At Scorpion underscore I am holding Tudix said, you gone well past my turn off.
Oh,
At Clock
sorry mate,
0965
sorry I missed
said,
it.
you'll have KFC. At Tsushima2456 said, I eat McDonald's every day.
It's going to be telling in a few years time. You need to change it. Oh, well, I shouldn't tell anybody to change their lifestyle, but it really, I used to have McDonald's and KFC every day, all the time when I was Trump, because I used to be a Trumper in about 2015, 2016. And even after that, when I was working as a fuel tanker driver, I used to live in a caravan.
At Scorpion underscore I am holding Tudix said, are you heading towards the M3?
I've just gone past the M3, I think. I've just...
At Robert7489 said, Jose, the cook-off between Bex and Jason is going live on national TV. At Tsushima2456 said, I want to eat like Donald Trump.
Oh, we don't say that name here. No politics, please. No political figures. No political. Yeah. So whoever's eating KFC and McDonald's, I should probably say this as well because they're gonna get me banned.
At Bex underscore 69 said, hey Robert, it's because I will win and don't have an emotional support lighter. At Tsushima2456 said, how should I eat like Jose?
Yeah, eat like me. You know what I had today? All I had was boiled rice.
At trucking underscore Jason
I swear.
said, sneezing face loudly crying.
All I had for lunch today was boiled rice because I've noticed I'm putting on some...
0965 said, eat like the 1800s peasant LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
Winter was not so long ago, so for the winter I don't cut my hair and I don't shave because I think it helps me keep warm. I don't feel the wind on my ear and on my neck.
At Bex underscore 69 said, Artidums.
So I had a haircut and a shave about 2 weeks ago, and I realized that I've got a bit of weight under my neck. So I was like, oh, I definitely got to cut my eating down.
Get a rice cooker. You can pour checks on top.
Yeah, you're probably right, Jason. You're probably right. But Bex, what do you cook in your jet boil? Do you cook everything in a jet boil? I had a jet boil when I was in the army, but
At Gilberted4051 said, that's my excuse why I don't shave too yuck.
That's a good one, Ginger. That's a good one.
At Cock0965 said, Ginger rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I'm just coming up the M3 junction. Whoever asked earlier, I think Redemption, it might have been you. Just going past junction 12.
Everything curry, tacos, carbonara, soup, eggs, anything and everything just have to have natural abilities.
You've got some
And Ryan
abilities.
Truck Photography said, in back.
You've got some abilities, Bex. I'll tell you, I give you that because I don't know how you do it. All I used to use my jet boil from when I was in the army was to boil the packed food we were given. Cooking that stuff seems like
And trucking
seems like
underscore
magic.
Jason said, ew. And Bex underscore 69 said, yes, Jose, I have abilities.
That's good. That's good.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, what truck do you drive? Just wondering.
Oh, please don't ask. Please don't ask because I don't want to. I don't even want to mention the name. It's the abbreviation for MANURE.
And trucking underscore Jason said, woman. And Bex underscore 69 said, man. And Cog0965 said, Yule has boilers in the army fancy. And Webgayuk, welcome to my channel. And Webgayuk said, lol.
Yes, I did have a boiler when I was in the army. Jet boil. It makes your life so much easier. This was when I was a mortarman, firing mortars.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, hope you have air horns.
Aye. Are you joking? Have you ever heard a man with an air horn? Like I said, it's the abbreviation for MANURE. I absolutely despise driving
And
them.
Ryan Truck Photography said, yes.
But as an agency, really, I've never heard a man truck with an air horn. I've never seen one. Never heard of one. You're the first time I'm hearing that, Ryan.
And Cog0965 said, oh motor crew gotcha. And Bex underscore 69 said, Ryan am having air horns fitted when I go away, so we'll send you a clip.
Do you drive an MANURE as well, Bex? If you tell me yes, I'll be like, oh, I definitely don't want to be a full-time driver. I absolutely despise man trucks. They're you're parked in the truck.
Underscore 69 said, no, I drive a Scania R450.
Nice. You've got a good truck, Bex. I'm jealous. You make me want to get a full-time job because it's only when I've had a full-time job that I've driven Scania. When I used to work for FlexiGrid, fuel tanking, and most of their trucks are
And
Scania.
trucking underscore Jason said, yuck.
King of the roads, Jason. Don't be jealous. King of the roads, mate. Remember
and Bex
that.
underscore 69 said, don't start, Dav boy.
You're right, Bex. You're right. Don't start.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, haha, Jason, Scania and Dav are both good, but I'm...
No, you can't put that. You can't compare them. You can't compare them, Ryan. They're in two different leagues.
A Gigated 4051 said, Bex, that looks like a cool truck. A trucking _ Jason said, we all know Dabba best. At Cock 0965 said, full-size Kensworth on top and a full-size Volvo.
Ginger dip.
At Bex _ 69 said, don't hate the players, hate the game.
Ginger dip. It doesn't look cool. It's actually the king of the roads. You can check it out. Scania, king of the roads.
At Robert 7489 said, curious to know, do you guys face the air horns forwards or backwards? Many here face backwards so they don't collect insects and small birds. At Gigated 4051 said, I liked it.
I like it as well, Ginger dip. It's my dream to buy myself when my YouTube channel blows up and I got lots of subscribers and I can afford it, to at least hire my own Scania.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, I saw a Mercedes Actros air horn which wasn't open.
Okay, Stefan, see you around, mate. Have a good evening.
At Cock 0965 said, see, you'll just need American trucks, those the roads. I know your roads are tiny but still. At Puff-X8V3J said, not like the old scammels. At Gigated 4051 said, Stefan, have a good day.
Puff will know who is king of the roads. Royalty knows royalty. So come on, Puff, tell us who's king of the roads.
At Stefan Alpha 4- said, I'm leaving because of some I hate Jason.
What? I'm leaving because of some I hate you. Come on, Stefan. No hate on my channel, man. You gotta be a big.
Robert 7489.
You've got to be a big
said,
boy.
Bye, Stefan. At Gigated 4051 said, no hate here.
We're all friends here, Stefan.
_ Jason said, why do Scania drivers always carry a heavy-duty shovel in the cab? At Ryan Truck Photography
So we can
said,
dig out.
no hate here.
So we can help dig out the dust.
Said, ERFs remember them.
Oh no, Puff, you're getting it wrong, Your Highness.
1123
It's Scania.
said, Scania looks better.
It doesn't look better. It's actually better, because if it looked better, I wouldn't like a Scania. But it's on a completely different level, a different league. You can't compare them. And
trucking _ Jason said, so they can dig a big enough hole to bury the repair bills. At Ryan Truck Photography said, I'ma help you out on British roads. At Stefan Alpha 4- said, he banned me for no reason. Why at Wayne's?
We make peace, mate. Come on, let's make peace. Let's shake hands between you and Jason. Jason's my friend. You're my friend, Stefan. We're all friends here. Come on, let's I would say no.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, you'll gain more subs.
You get more subs? Why is this, Ryan? Come on, Stefan. Come on, Jason. Let's make.
X _ 69 said, ooh, someone is on thin ice tonight, dab boy. At Stefan Alpha 4- said, answer, why did you Jason for no answer? At Gigated4051 said, Stefan, I blocked my good friend. Lol, we're still buddies.
Yeah, Stefan, you're
At Cock0965 said, Ginger, yeah right lol. At Markspano-K6W. Welcome to my channel. At Markspano-K6W said, you work every day, huh? At Redemption1123 said, lol Ginger. At Robert7489 said, thanks Ginger. At Ryan Truck Photography said, right be back in a min. At Gigated4051 said, hey dog, I didn't give any names.
I've got to make peace between Jason and Stefan. Stefan is my good friend. He's just a very active 10-year-old boy. So
At trucking_Jason said, lol, I'm friends with everyone. At Cog0965
nice, Jason,
said,
nice.
Gingy him rolling on the floor laughing. At Markspano-K6W said, be careful when driving.
I am Mark Spano. I am, man, taking my time. Did you hear that, Stefan? Jason said he's friends with everyone. So are you friends with everyone?
At Bex_69 said, Stefan, Jason wouldn't block you for no reason, maybe you don't remember what you did. At Gigated4051 said, hey dog, I don't remember who that was. He. At Cock0965 said, British Tesla. At trucking_Jason said, why are you driving on the left? At Markspano-K6W said, what county is that? At Ryan Truck Photography said, is it me or is that number plate falling?
The number plate is falling off. Can you guys see the airplanes landing? I'm near Heathrow, so I get very excited whenever I'm near the airport. So if I start screaming
At
and
Markspano-K6W said, what county is that?
it is county of
At Ryan Truck Photography
I don't know,
said,
Hertfordshire.
Heathrow is in Essex.
Is it Essex? Okay, but if you hear me
At trucking_Jason said, airplane departure, airplane arrival, small airplane.
if
At
you
Gigated4051 said, I live kinda close to airport. I love it.
yep, me
At
too.
Alpha-Z4D, welcome to my channel. At Webguyuk said, glad I don't drive, not even a car or motorbike or scooter. Unfortunately, I cannot even rent an e-scooter. At Alpha-Z4D said, hi back.
That's-
At Markspano-K6W
That sounds very
said, I see the airplane landing. At Cog0965
Web Guy UK.
said,
That sounds very extreme. You can't
should
even.
see a lot of BA aircraft right now. At
Yeah.
Ryan Truck Photography said, just out Essex, just above Chelmsford. I think I should know I'm in Essex. At Bex_69 said, who just had a notification Scania is starting production of new long line extended cabs.
Nice. Guys, if you hear me screaming and shouting, don't worry. I'm just excited that I'm near Heathrow Airport, okay? But yeah.
At Stefan Alpha 4- said, I still don't like him.
Come on, Stefan. Give up what they're not liking. Give it up.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, my friend would be screaming lol he loves planes. At Cock0965
Me and your friends
said,
could be friends, I think.
in 4 minutes there's 777 big plane landings.
Oh, well, I'll go a bit slower so you guys can see it, right? When I was coming earlier, I saw, as I was coming in, there's a massive one coming in, and I could see the engines. They were massive. And it went
and
right...
Mark Spano-K6W said, where did you get the talking thing?
It was a gift to me from Google. It's called speech
At
chat.
Alpha-Z4D said, he downloaded it. At Gigatip4051 said, Stefan, I like you but if you continue I will time you out. At Webguyuk said, true. For e-scooter or e-bike, you need a minimum of provisional car driving license. At Cock0965 said, there are 3 other aircraft before it and then the big 777 landing.
Oh, I think I might be
At
going too fast.
Puff-X8V3J said, Heathrow is Middlesex. At Stefan Alpha 4- said, on here.
Ginger, he came back
At
as
4051 said, yes Stefan. At Ryan Truck Photography said, Stefan no hate around here bro. At Mark Spano-K6W said, the car in front of Mona is a sports car. At Alpha-Z4D said, or here. At Cock0965 said, oh it's a special livery too.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go. Oh, there it is, BA. Oh, I missed it. It's the bridge. There it goes. I might still be able to slow it down a little bit.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, wow that is so cool. At Mark Spano-K6W said, airplane landing.
Yep, Heathrow Airport. Heathrow Airport is the largest airport in Europe, right? And one of the largest in the world as well.
At Cock0965 said, yeah it's gonna be too late it's still behind one more aircraft. At Mark Spano-K6W
There it is,
said,
SAS.
I think yeah.
A SAS is, oh, it's going behind the sign. The road was blocking it and now the sign's blocking this one. We might just get it. I think it's gonna go over the lorry.
At Alpha-Z4D said, Ryan nice vids. At R14F said, I'm laying in bed nice and warm.
Lucky you, R14.
At Mark Spano-K6W said, another airplane landing. At Ryan Truck Photography
I can see
said,
it. I'm gonna try to slow it
thanks,
down.
Alpha.
I'm gonna try to slow it down. People are probably gonna get angry. But it's,
At R14F
I can see it. I can see it, guys. It's coming.
Yes. At Cock0965 said, it's over plastic playground.
It's coming
At
in.
X_69
It's coming in,
said,
guys.
Imma to mum Ginger and honestly some streams are just not on a level for kids.
Oh, I think it's gonna go. It's there. I'm gonna miss
At
it.
Gigatip4051 said,
One world. It's
rolling
massive.
on the floor
It's
laughing.
massive.
At Puff-X8V3J said,
I missed it.
3BA coming in now.
I missed it. I missed it. You got. Oh damn. The
At
road.
Redemption1123 said, it's coming.
Oh, sorry guys. I've held up the traffic for A little bit.
At Gigaton4051 said, Next, that's why I gave a warning first. At R14F said, Wow, big one. At Cock0965 said, There we go, 777, I saw it.
Nice, everyone, nice. That was a good plane spotting.
At Alpha-Z4D said, He's gone. At Puff-X8V3J said, SAS that was. At Bex_69 said, You're kind, Ginger.
Bex is because Alpha and Stefan, they're both the same person, and Alpha is only a 10-year-old boy, so I don't really want to.
At Markspano-K6W.
I have sons. I have sons as well.
There is it. At Cock0965 said, Yeah, Ginger like my second mother zany face.
I've got patience with kids. I've got kids for my own kids, so I know what it can be like.
At R14F said, 40 miles per hour speed limit.
Yep.
At Markspano-K6W said, What is your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit is probably watermelon.
At 051 said, Yep, K-Dog, don't forget it, lol. I will ground you. Hee hee.
I like Stefan. Me and Stefan are good friends. Any Stefan, you're gonna shake hands and be friends with Jason as well.
At Bex_69 said, I have 3 daughters and a son. At R14F said, I love watermelon with a little bit of salt, it tastes good. At Cock0965 said, iPhone at 1% later you'll be sick. At Markspano-K6W said, What is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie. Let me see. I've got a few movies that I like.
At Alpha-Z4D
It's a bit of a difficult
said,
one.
Yes, but when he sees me he leaves, so I can never say sorry.
I'll tell him sorry
At
for you.
Lepkayuk said,
I'll tell him sorry for you,
the big
Stefan.
plane was a BA777 from Madrid. At Gigaton4051 said, K-Dog gotcha. I
My
had to hurry and plug my phone in when got home. See ya soon. At R14F said, My phone is 98%. At Puff-X8V3J said, I'm out, can't be doing with this arguing laters. At Cock0965 said, Webic, yes it was.
Your Highness, I'm sorry that you found my life so displeasing to your likeness.
At Markspano-K6W said, That day was like a flashback. At Robert7489 said, Cheers, Puff.
Guys, you've offended you guys have offended my royal guest Puff. He's leaving, so I reckon I'm gonna have to unsubscribe some of you guys because
At Gigaton4051 said, Puff, it's all good. Enjoy rest of your day. At Alpha-Z4D said, When was the beer, today or tomorrow? At R14F said, I love driving at night. At Alpha-Z4D said, Yesterday or today.
When was the beer? The beer was yesterday. Yesterday on my day off, I had a cider.
And Mark Spano-K6W said, "You remember me at night driving?"
Mark Espano.
At Redemption 1123 said, "Did you get drunk?"
No, I didn't get drunk. No. But I'm surprised because they call me One Can Van Damme. And
And David 4051 said, "I did not realize there was an argument of any kind. Did I miss something?" And Mark Spano-K6W said, "Alive at night," at R14F said, "I wonder what is Jason doing?"
he's probably cooking. He's probably cooking now. Yeah, I probably do live. Do you speak Spanish? How long ago was this, Mark? Because
And David 4051 said, "I do not." At R14F said, "Yeah, probably." And Mark Spano-K6W said, "It's been like 4 weeks ago in Nightlife."
oh no, Mark, I don't remember. I thought maybe you were some guy that was speaking to me in Spanish, so I asked if you speak Spanish. But no, what were we talking about?
At Alpha-Z4D said, "Si me gusta las manzanas." At R14F said, "I only speak 2 languages." At David 4051
Sí, me gusta las
said,
manzanas.
"Alpha has got a grin." And Mark Spano-K6W said, "I'm always saying be careful of driving."
Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember. Alpha is a very clever boy.
At R14F said, "See."
Muy bien, muy bien. I can still see them coming in. Look, there's a long line of airplanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're still coming
And
in.
Mark Spano-K6W said, "Thank you because you still remember it hard."
Yeah, I try to remember everybody. Thank you very much for your support as well, Mark.
At Alpha-Z4D said, "Hola kettle."
Nada mucho.
At R14F said, "Thank you, see tomorrow I'm going to watch a movie."
R14, enjoy your movie, mate, and thank you very much
At
for...
David 4051 said, "I was working with someone that spoke both. She got frustrated and said a bad word in English then Spanish out of frustration. I called her out and laughed. Made her giggle too." And Mark Spano-K6W said, "My favorite is watching people drive so I can see the view." At Alpha-Z4D
Nice, Mark.
said, "What did you say to Ola Kettle?"
I said I'm doing very well. How about you? Mark, you did ask about my favorite movie. I didn't. This is very tricky because there are.
And David 4051 said,
few movies that I like. I like. I was speaking to someone a few days ago. It might have been Ginger, and we were talking about Bruce Lee. I like the Bruce Lee.
At Alpha-Z40, said ASISE.
I see. Yes.
And Mark Spano-K6W said, my favorite is Baymax.
Baymax. I can't say I know. I haven't seen Baymax.
At Alpha-Z40 said, regular.
I like the Bruce Lee movies. I like Van Damme movies. I like Universal Soldier. I like Toy Soldiers.
And Gigaton4051 said, I used to fall asleep to cars. And Mark Spano-K6W said, and Transformers 1.
Yeah, I like Transformers as well. Transformers, Lord of the Rings. I can't say I like Harry Potter that much. I've watched them, but I can't say that I like them.
And Score 69 said, Jose, I will let you drive my cab so I can bring you to the dark side, lol, away from agency, open mouth smile.
No problem, Bex, no problem. I will get a full-time job sometime. When my wife comes over, I get a full-time job and probably do some tramping. Cause she's gonna.
Mark Spano-K6W said, what I like about it is the robot sports car. And Gigaton4051 said,
I've driven Scania before. This is why I like Scania. When I used to work as a fuel tanker driver, my company had only Scanias.
And Gigaton4051 said, Bex, I hope you had a fun time at the wedding. And Webgayuk said, I have a pear cider from Copperbook to open. Not surprised you saw lots of planes, about 40 due to land in next 60 minutes.
40 due.
And Bex_69 said, Ginger, I swear I hate my friends working for agency. It was just end weekend, wedding is at end of the month. And Mark Spano-K6W said, I'm also playing Truck Simulator because I want to drive.
Nice. Have you got like the full kit Truck Simulator? I've seen some of those on YouTube with the full kit Truck Simulator. it is.
X underscore 69 said, indefinitely not a traditional girl ginger lol. And Mark Spano K6W said, guys, he deserves so many likes.
Cheers, Mark. Cheers.
At Alpha-Z40 said, okay, back just at my Japanese song for school. And gave it at 4051 said, thanks. I like that about you. You're a keeper.
Oh,
And Robert7489 said, like and subscribe if you haven't already, guys.
thank you.
And Mark Spano K6W said, I'm from Philippines, at Alpha-Z40.
Okay,
said,
Philippines, nice, nice. Mark,
do you know the song Sakura?
if I know the song Sakura, no, I only know Seppuku or something like that. Alpha, so you're learning Japanese? That's cool, man.
X underscore 69 said, oh, that's sweet of you, Ginger X. And Mark Spano K6W said, living the happiest life, and gave it at 4051 said, Mark, welcome.
So what else have you got? What else have you got in your cab, Ginger? Sorry, not Ginger. Bex. You got a TV, and have you got a microwave in your cab? I know some drivers have got a microwave.
And Mark Spano K6W said, what is your name?
It's Jose. Me llamo Jose. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto conocerte.
And Webguyuk said, so where is your wife, Jose?
My wife is in Moscow. My wife and my son.
And Mark Spano K6W said, oh, okay. And X underscore 69 said, no jet boil and fridge, I'm an amazing cook, so don't need bells and whistles.
Okay, that's good, that's good. How big is your jet boil? Jet boil, everything was packed inside the jet boil. Maybe that's why.
And X underscore 69 said, what at Alpha-Z40
Okay.
said, the lyrics Sakura Sakura me no Sakura, and I don't know the rest.
Well, you need to practice.
And Webguyuk said, Moscow. I went to Leningrad in 1979, but no Moscow.
You should visit. It's absolutely beautiful. I assure you of it. Everyone should visit. It is beautiful.
At Alpha-Z40 said, time mark for 24 hours.
Why did you time him? Why did you time him, Alpha? Why did you time him for 24 hours, Alpha? I'm gonna have to time you if you timed him for no good reason. Why did what?
At Webgayuk said, thanks for recommendation to visit Moscow. At Alpha-Z40 said, the message was hidden by your wife and see the massage and was I appropriate. At Unearthly 609 said, why?
Valush to on daylight on Blokirov Mark. Он сказал, что он блокировал Марк, потому что ты удалил Марк сообщение. Я не знаю, что он писал.
At Robert 7489 said, going for a kip, back in an hour.
Enjoy, Robert.
At Redemption 1123
Sweet dreams.
said, bye Robert. At Bex_69 said, bye Robert. At Unearthly 609 said, duh, not 24 Gaza. At Alpha-Z40 said, fine up and him. At Unearthly 609 said, on Belil Nia. At Gavited 4051 said, Robert okay, daughter will be home about then. At Robert 7489 said, cheers guys, take care.
Unearthly, I do not understand. Did you delete Mark? Or was it Alpha who deleted him? I'm just trying to understand what happened. Because if Alpha deleted or blocked him with no good reason, I'm gonna...
At Alpha-Z40 said, okay, I subscribed and liked to his Chanel I mean Mark. At Unearthly 609 said, no.
Alpha, why did you do it?
At Gavited 4051 said, Unearthly, so glad you are here. At Alpha-Z40 said, he wrote, I hope something happens to your families and it was I shown by your wife. At Unearthly 609 said, hello Ginger, how are you? At Webgayuk said, take care on the roads Jose, bye for now.
Thank you very much, Web Guy UK. Thank you very much for your support and enjoy your evening as well. Speak to you soon.
At Redemption 1123 said, I didn't see what he said. At Gavited 4051 said, when have a great day.
I didn't see what he said either. And I don't think he was saying any nasty stuff. He was being very friendly and polite, except if he had like a flip of the switch and then said something nasty, because he wasn't.
At Gavited 4051 said, unearthly more important, how are you holding up? Alpha-Z4D said, "Oh, how unban him."
Alpha, that's not funny. This is your final warning, right, Alpha? If you ban somebody for no good reason in the future, I will remove your moderator abilities, okay?
And gave it at 4051 said, "Alpha Jose has to do that. It's not worth the time. It's just a timeout, not a ban." At Alpha-Z4D said, "I'm not laughing. If I was laughing I would say lol, but I didn't."
Okay, alright, no worries.
At Unearthly 609 said, "I'm thumbs up." At Unearthly 609 said, "No way."
No way what?
At Alpha-Z4D said, "Should have only done for 10 seconds."
Yeah, Alpha, that's too much. 24 hours. You're gonna let I don't know who it is, Mark. You're gonna let Mark think that I'm being mean to him and I don't want him to come to my channel when it's not me, you know. I welcome everybody.
David 4051 said, "Unearthly good. Keep up the great work." And David 4051 said, "Yes, Alpha, start small or warning first." At Alpha-Z4D said, "Ginger, by the way, what is the picture?" At Alpha-Z4D said, "I can't see it." At Alpha-Z4D said, "I don't like my cousins." And David 4051 said, "It's a dog with spray string on it. It's silly." And David 4051 said, "Alpha, no drama please." Earthly 609 said, face blue smiling.
Alpha, your mom has got her hands full at home, isn't it?
At Alpha-Z14 said, Mr. Whip's dust cones, I'm not trying to be weird, that's what they're called, it says dirt on it. At Gigabit4051 said, Alpha, I will put you in timeout, rolling on the floor laughing. At Unearthly 609 said, my husband, your work has become more difficult than before.
Why? Because of Alpha?
At Alpha-Z14 at Unearthly 609 said, duh. At Gigabit4051 said, oh but I can. At Redemption1123 said, I think you can have a master mod that can time out any mods also. At Alpha-Z14 said, I'm not polished by the way.
What has that got to do with it, Alpha? What has that got to do with it?
At Neha_official73 welcome to my channel. At Neha_official73 said, hand pink waving. At Gigabit4051 said, redemption shush. At Gigabit4051 said, mega welcome. At Redemption1123 said, face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
Yes, Neha. Welcome. Sorry. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Thank you, Neha.
At Gigabit4051 said, redemption rolling on the floor laughing. At Alpha-Z14 said, my neighbor is going crazy and shouting hash 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 hash.
Oh, Alpha, I can see where you get it from. I can see where you get the rough.
At Alpha-Z14 said, lol, elbow core. Z40 said, "Guess what car I have?"
I boy car.
At 4051 said, "What road are we on now?"
We are on the M4, Ginger, coming up to junction 13 of the M4. Well, a bit far away yet, about 10 minutes away from junction 13. So it said I should have got onto my
At Alpha-Z40 said, "Audi S3 and my dad picked up a Toyota I think to deliver it."
nice Alpha.
At Alpha-Z40 said, "He's been delivering for 6 weeks I think."
Does your dad need a driver? Where in the UK do you live,
At
Alpha?
Alpha-Z40 said, "And had a Porsche once."
Nice.
At Alpha-Z40 said, "Gonna get ice cream, bye."
Enjoy your ice cream, Alpha. Speak to you later.
finish working?
Maybe about midnight tonight. Двенадцать ночь.
At unearthly 609 said, I'll go.
Да. Why? Do you want to go to sleep?
At Redemption 1123 said, didn't you start early?
No, I started at 10 o'clock this morning. Started at 10 and left the yard at 11. Got to Dartford at 2:45 and was offloaded.
At Gilberton 4051 said, unearthly. You two have more patience than me, but I will always follow your lead. I'm so glad to be a part of the community. At Gilberton 4051 said, I am here. You still have lists of time to go. Lol.
Yes, I've still got lots of time to go. I've got probably another 5 hours to go before I finish.
At unearthly 609 said, thank you. At Gilberton 4051 said, I have about 45 minutes, then need to get ready for my daughter ending her school day.
No problem, that's fine, Ginger. Thank you very much for your help. And there's no pressure. If you need to go, that's fine, Ginger. Thank you.
At Gilberton 4051 said, she will be with me till Monday morning.
Okay, then she's going somewhere after that.
At Neha_official73 said, no.
Know what, Neha?
At Gilberton 4051 said, well to her dads.
Okay.
At
Okay.
Gave it 4051. Said, mega welcome. Gave it 4051. Said, my sis coming in town this weekend. We may have a girls' night.
Oh.
Ryan Truck Photography said, hi.
Hi, Ryan. That's very nice, Ginger. You need some time to let your hair loose. Are you gonna have a few drinks?
Ryan Truck Photography said, I'm back, sorry I sent too early, my bad, I didn't realize, I'm so dumb.
No worries, that's fine.
I gave it 4051. Said, no, don't drink with my daughter.
Oh no, I don't mean when with your daughter, I mean when you have the girls' night out.
Gave it 4051. Said, the girls' night is my sis, my daughter and myself. Ryan Truck Photography.
Oh, okay.
Said, hey, on British roads, could I be a mod?
Ryan Photography. I'll have a think about it. Because I already have about 5 moderators, and I'll let you know.
Ryan Truck Photography said, hey, cool. Gave it 4051. Said, Ryan, so. Gave it 4051. Said, Ryan, sometimes it can get overwhelming for people when all they see is blue. Ryan Truck Photography said, yes, Ginger Dip, what's up?
So, you said Ryan Truck Photography. Is that what you do? Do you do a lot of truck photography? Where in the UK do you live,
And
Ryan?
Ryan Truck Photography said, "Oh, okay, thumbs up."
How old are you, Ryan? If you don't mind me asking.
F Alpha 4 said, "I back and finished my Mr. Whiny. The guy was right outside my house and started driving away when I came, so I had to run again." And Ryan Truck Photography said, "Yes, I do. I'm 16. I'm from Essex and I take vid of a Scania yesterday."
Welcome back, Stefan. That's very nice, Ryan.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "Echo Wiki." And Gilbert 4051 said, "Ryan, you're a great kid." And Gilbert 4051 said, "Stefan Stranger, GTSY." And Ryan Truck Photography said, "Thanks, Ginger Dip, appreciated." And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "Have you checked the photos yesterday on my Chanel?"
No, I didn't, Stefan. Oh, you mean the photos from when you
And
were...
Ryan Truck Photography said, I'm a check."
You mean the photos from your day at the
And
racetrack?
Stefan Alpha 4 said, "No effins, face blue smiling." And John Hooker DC2VT, "Welcome to my channel." And John Hooker DC2VT said, "On the yellow brick road."
Hello, John. How are you doing? Welcome and thank you very much for viewing my channel.
And Gilbert 4051 said, "John, welcome in." And John Hooker DC2VT said, "Ain't no thing."
No problem, John. No problem. How are you doing? What are you up to?
And Gilbert 4051 said, "Unearthly, are you still around?" And John Hooker DC2VT said, resting. Been storming all day so far. And Ryan Truck Photography said, can't find your Chanel Stefan, sorry. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, just if you press on it then it says my Chanel, but I can't make you because I'm not the crazy, and number 2 you are driving, so no efforts. And Gilbert 4051 said, John, no fun.
Where is this storming, John?
John Hooker DC2VT said, how's everyone today? Eastern part of Texas.
Oh, okay. So, K-Dog didn't say anything about storming. He's from Texas. But I'm guessing Texas is pretty big. I think Texas is like one of the biggest states in the USA, right? I'm doing very well today, John. Thank you very much for being here with me. Thank you.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, tell John then because he bans people for no reason, not the Texas one, the UK one, the annoying. David 4051 said, Stefan, please be nice. And Cat and Dog Lover said, hi John. And John Hooker DC2VT said, second to Alaska.
Oh yeah, you're right. Alaska is quite
and
big
David
as well.
4051 said, Cat, welcome back. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, but face purple crying. I have anger issues kinda.
Stefan.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, thanks ginger root.
Stefan, if you weren't so funny, I would have banned you already. But you're 10 years old and you've got anger issues. I've never met a 10-year-old that's got anger issues. You're the first.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm still drinking in tears of joy.
You're still drinking your beer?
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, Angel picture ye the circle. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I have anger issues called ADHD.
You've also got anger
And
issues?
Redemption 1123 said, what are you having for dinner today? And John Hooker DC2VT said, You probably answered this a lot, but where you're heading, please.
Sorry, John. Yes, I should have updated you when you came in, but I'm not doing my job properly. I'm on the M4 motorway, coming up to junction 15.
And cat and dog lover said, "You already had dinner."
I'm heading to Warminster to collect some seafood from Lion Seafood and then taking it back to Avonmount, Bristol. Did somebody ask what I'm having for dinner? I'm not sure. Probably some chicken, avocados maybe, and a few slices of bread when I get back.
And cat and dog lover said, "I'm done with Jason now forever."
Hey, cat and dog lover. I thought you were a lorry driver. No, you said you're done with Jason. I don't know what's going on. I'm a bit confused. You're not a lorry driver? Are you a lorry driver? You said you've got ADHD or attention deficit. I can't remember what it is.
And Redemption 1123 said, "I'm an astronaut watching from space." And cat and dog lover said, "Why he blacklisted me, and yes, I am a lorry driver, don't trust him." And John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Lol, maybe some alligator tail too."
I've had alligator tail before, saying that it's very nice, it's very delicious. It's like tastes like fish fillet. Is that what you have, John?
And Gavidon 4051 said, "Need to get going. All have a great day."
Thank
and
you.
Stefan Alpha 4 said, "Guess what ice cream I had drumroll please."
Thank you very much for your support, Ginger.
Mr. Whippy with sherbet and flake for the price, drumroll 250, and my brother's is ice cream in a cup and 350, so I spent exactly £6. And cat and dog lover said, "Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder M8. And Redemption 1123 said, "Bye Ginger."
Yeah, that's the one. Have that and be a lorry driver as well? I don't think so. I don't know. I might be wrong. Thank you very much, Ginger. Enjoy your time with your daughter and speak to you soon.
At Brian-2828. Welcome to my channel. At Brian-2828 said, "Gracie, when did you get your HGV?" At Stefan Alpha 4 said, "I gave him a 5 and a 1, so exactly 6 I told Ty. To sub to you too." At Redemption 1123
Cheers,
said,
Stefan.
"This is my favorite YouTube channel, it helps a lot."
Cheers, Redemption.
And cat and dog lover said, "I can be, why can't I if I have ADHD and I got in 2022 before lockdown?"
I don't know. I'm that's what I'm asking. I don't know. Have you got more than one YouTube account? Cat and dog lover?
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "I wrote the Chanel URL on a piece of paper and have it to him. And Cat and Dog Lover said, Brian was asking when I got my HGV.
Cheers, Stefan. Where are you working today, Cat and Dog Lover?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, just this one why.
Where are you working today?
And Brian-2828 said, Gracie, you got it at 17 then. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm not working today. I took 2 days off due to my birthday and I'm spending my birthday with my family today, and yes.
Okay, very nice. Well, happy birthday to you. When is your birthday? Today? Tomorrow?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, thanks.
No problem. You're welcome, Cat and Dog Lover.
John Hooker-DC2VT said, mostly eat beef but like alligator tail and frog legs, about 2 hours away from the Louisiana state border.
Oh. I've frog legs. I remember when I went I flew from Gloucester to Montpellier in France, and we stopped off at the airport. I think there was frog legs there, but I didn't try it. It's just I don't know, I'm a bit I don't mind having the alligator tail, but or crocodile tail. I'm probably lying, because I more than likely had crocodile, because in Belize we've got crocodile, not alligator. And but I've never had frog legs. I'm a bit scared of having that one. That one. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, John? Are you a cattle rancher as well, by any chance?
At John Hooker-DC2VT said, please have a safe trip. Everyone have a great day, please.
Cheers, John. You too. Have a great day, mate.
At John Hooker-DC2VT said, taste like chicken, frog legs.
That's what I hear everyone saying, but I don't know.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, lol, my cat went after my balloon.
You have a balloon? Which balloon is this?
At Unearthly 609 said, I want to try yummy face.
Oh, unearthly, no.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, Arsenal won, why not lol.
Just asking, cat and dog lover.
At John Hooker-DC2VT said, lol, oh no, I'm a house sitter for 6 guys in a group home.
Okay.
At Unearthly 609 said, yes, it's my dream, frogs, cockroaches.
No, I'm not doing that. No. Cockroaches, never. I'm never gonna do that one. Well, they say never say never, but I hope I never have to do it.
At Redemption 1123 said, nauseated face.
You're right, Redemption. I'm the same. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. M48 open to all traffic. Oh, that's nice. Was closed to HGVs not so long ago, so that's good.
At redemption 1.
No redemption. We're away from Warminster. Probably, yeah, about 45 minutes. 50 minutes, I'd say. It's because of that hold up on the M25 means that I got delayed because I meant to be at
At Stefan Alpha 4- said. There's this really popular song right now, it goes.
Okay, Stefan. I said I should be getting there for about 8:15, so that's in like 20 minutes time. So about half an hour delayed,
At
probably.
redemption 1123 said. Oh yeah, I forgot that crazy delay.
Yeah. That's meant to be near you, right? Is it near you or is it Scorpion? I think I get a bit confused between you and Scorpion.
At redemption 1123 said. M25 is near me.
Yeah.
And Stefan Alpha 4- said. Like I have a friend named MIA. Mila is my friend. Mila will now sit down. Mila.
Okay, Stefan, okay.
At unearthly 609, said Jose.
Da. Tell me, please.
At unearthly 609, said when break.
When I get there in about 4 to 5 minutes. Why? You want to leave? You want to go sleep?
At Redemption 1123, said, is unearthly your wife?
Yes, she is.
At Redemption 1123, said, hello unearthly Jose is a good guy, go easy on him sometimes, haha. At unearthly 609, said, hello.
Cheers for that, Redemption. Yeah, she's gotta take it easy on me sometimes. You're right. I keep on telling her this. So now I've come off the M4 and I'm on the A350. Warminster, 24 miles away.
At unearthly 609, said, I'm glad you think so.
It's a race. I think the guy at the back is gonna think that he's gonna have to up his game and get a different motorcycle.
At Redemption 1123, said, each other soon.
Yes, my wife is due to come over in about 19 days. We haven't seen each other for about 6 months. It's gonna be about 7 months when she comes over. How about yourself, Redemption? I don't even know how old you are. Okay, do you mind if I ask how old you are? Just because I get quite a few young people on my channel, so I don't know if you're
At Redemption
young.
1123 said, "Oh wow."
How old are you, Redemption, if you don't mind me asking?
At Redemption 1123 said, "I'm 24."
Okay, nice. So I'm guessing you've got a partner.
At Redemption 1123 said, "No, I don't right now."
Okay. That's cool. You said you do some gardening, right, Redemption? Was it you or was it someone else that does a bit of gardening?
At Redemption 1123 said, "Yeah, gardening, that's right."
Nice. So are you going to be busy since the summer's coming with gardening work?
At Redemption 1123 said, "You have a good memory."
Yeah, a little bit.
At Unearthly 609 said, "Where am I 24?"
Where are you, 24? I don't really know. I don't understand.
At Redemption 1123 said, "Yeah, it will be busy, but I work for a company, so it's same hours all around."
Okay. That's cool. So do you guys, does your company have like an excavator that does like the gardening, excavating and hedging and that sort of stuff?
And Redemption 1123 said, "Yeah, we do a lot of rich people's houses."
Nice, nice. Yeah, there was a time when I looked into like in my free time, my days off, do a bit of gardening, and maybe yeah, I know the landscaping, gardening is all very interesting. Sir.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "My iPad keeps dying. By the way, remember the Mila song? I made a version for you. I have a friend called Jose. Hose is my best ever friend. I like him. He drives man and Scania is B." And Redemption 1123
Cheers, Stefan,
said,
cheers.
"It can be enjoyable, not something I plan to do forever though."
So, what do you plan to do after then, Redemption? If you don't mind sharing your plans.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "I mean best."
Cheers, Stefan, mate. You're a good friend. You're a best friend. You're right. You're a good guy, Stefan. Cheers for that. What about you, Stefan? What are your plans for the future?
And Redemption 1123 said, "I'm not completely sure, haha, I just know I need something better paid."
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. I'm pretty much the same. When I started off, when I left the army, I was doing the little like small vans.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, "IDK trucker pilot pediatric doctor bus driver in Bradford or London."
Nice, nice. That's a good plan. That's a good plan, Stefan. You've got it all planned out, mate. But I started driving the little small vans and stuff because I didn't have a lot of experience driving lorries, and eventually I got to doing the fuel tanker driving, which is like a top driving job you can have as a the top job you can have a driving job. And I remember when I used to stop off at the services and speaking to other drivers driving like the ridges and that sort of stuff, and telling them I want to be a fuel tanker driver. It's like, no way. I've been trying to get into fuel tanking for 13 years, this guy said to me, and I haven't been able to. And about 1 year later, I was driving a fuel tanker. So yeah, you just got to go for it and yeah, work towards it and you get it. I'm the same thing. I don't like working. I'd prefer not to be working the nights. Days aren't so bad on my body, but
and Stefan Alpha 4 said, "Live streaming like you are."
Yeah, live streaming as well. So My train of thought is lost. Yeah, I don't like working the nights, but it pays me more. So all I'm going for is the money. And like Bex was saying, to get a full-time job. And I think full-time drivers make less money than I do. The agency makes more money, but you make a bit more money, but the job isn't secure. That's the only downfall. So I take the money and I keep on working the agency.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, lots of likes, but not any.
I think everybody's gone to sleep, Stefan. It's getting late. I still got lots of people though, Stefan. 5 is enough. 5 is a lot. If there's only one, that's enough.
At Redemption 1123 said, you sound like a smart person, not to put myself down, but I probably don't achieve things as quick as you can. And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, my cousin is aiming for 700 likes and is at 699.
Really? Your cousin's got a YouTube channel as well? You didn't tell me this, Stefan. You didn't tell me this before.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, yes.
How long has your cousin had his or her YouTube channel?
At Redemption 1123 said, what is the channel about?
You just gotta work, Redemption. You just gotta work towards what you want, mate, and you can achieve it. Hard work pays off.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, back.
Hello, cat and dog lover. Oh, look at that. Can you guys see that? That's like a, is that like a bomber? Can you guys see that bomber? Yeah, you guys can see it. It's the American bomber. Somebody probably checks on flight radar. You see it's just over between Chippenham and Melksham.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, Roblox like me, but I don't do videos that much anymore, just posts.
Oh, Roblox, so he's got lots of kids watching him, huh? It would probably pay off much quicker if I had a Roblox Teletubbies channel. I was having a discussion with Jason.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm still drinking it after 3 hours, tears of joy. And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, yes, but I'm at a PS5, tell which games to do.
I like PS5. Well, all the games I've had has been PlayStation. PS2, 3, 4, 5. That must be a very. What are you drinking, cat and dog lover? Is it beer? That must be one very big beer. Is it like one of those oversized big bottle?
And cat and dog lover said, forgot I had a TBH rolling on the floor laughing. And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, tell me a game and I'll send if I have it.
Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
And cat and dog lover said, Asphalt Cider Stefan, do you have Xbox Series X games too? And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, yes, GTA 5 definitely still waiting for 6.
No, I said GTA San Andreas.
And cat and dog lover said, what kind is Series X? And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, yes, in the attic. Why?
I just thought maybe you didn't have it.
And cat and dog lover said, just wondering VC, I wanna get RV there yet. And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, GTA 5 PS series.
I don't really play a lot of games. Even when I was younger, I didn't get I didn't have the opportunity to play lots of games. I did have PlayStation, but I didn't play much.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, I don't know, I have PS4 and 5.
I had a PS2.
And Redemption 1123 said, are you glad to almost arrive?
Yeah. I'm indifferent. I don't really feel glad or not glad.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said,
I just do it.
But grounded.
I'm like Nike.
X_69.
I just do it.
Jose, do you need cheering up? You sound off.
No. This is my natural voice, Beck. Sorry. I'm okay. Redemption was just asking me if I need cheering up, and no, sorry, if I am glad to almost be there, and I said I'm indifferent. I'm not glad, I'm not sad. It doesn't bother me. I just do it. I'm getting paid. That's the way I look at it.
And Bex_69 said, sound like you need a laugh.
Are you here to tickle me?
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said 11 by 2 is how much likes we have.
Not as much as your
And Redemption 1123 said, Jose is like the Terminator, he has a mission and that's it.
Yeah, that's right, mate. You know it. I just do it. I don't get. Well, I'm probably lying, but um, I don't really get
And
work.
cat and dog lover said, UHM.
I know I can say this, that there's a lot of miserable lorry drivers out there, and I try to not be one of those drivers. And yeah, the traffic jam doesn't bother me.
And Stefan Alpha 4 Dash said, okay, I like that pig that you cat.
The long shifts don't bother me. Well, actually, a short shift does bother me, but it's probably because I live here all by myself and my wife's not here. So I'm like, yeah, I am like in Terminator mode. Maybe because at work I always hear other drivers complaining about the shift is too long or being stuck in traffic and blah blah blah. Maybe when my wife and my son are over here and I want to rush back home to be with them, maybe I'll start complaining. But at the moment, I'm glad to be just making the money.
And cat and dog lover said, no, it's my kid.
Your kid? What is your kid doing, cat and dog lover? What did you
And cat and dog lover said, on my profile picture lol.
Oh, okay. So what did you master chef for dinner this evening, Bex?
And Bex_69 said, cat and dog lover, if it's your kids and you're on this live, you want reporting to social services lol # awful mum award. And cat and dog lover said, how am I a awful mum? He's down for the night, Bex. Bex_69 said, you have said numerous times you're drinking.
One beer
And cat and dog lover said, I can when he down Bex.
I think she said she's been drinking a beer for about 3 hours because she forgot she had it. How about a motorcycle, Redemption? Do you ride a motorcycle?
And cat and dog lover said, one, it's not like I'm getting smashed, is it now? No.
Do you like motorcycles, Redemption?
Redemption 1123 said. W.
I used to have motorcycles. I'm thinking about getting another one because at the moment fuel prices are very expensive, and when I travel from, I would probably go to work more shifts in Swindon for Iceland, but driving from Thornbury to Swindon is just it's going to be very expensive. And also on Sunday, well, I work Sunday evening and I finish Monday morning. I was heading back from Swindon to Thornbury, and there was a traffic jam on
X_69
the M4.
said, okay, each to their own. As a mum myself, I wouldn't risk it, that's all, because you never know who's watching and who screenshots it. Internet is open for all to see.
Bex, did you get my question about what did you cook for dinner this evening in your jet boil?
And Cat Dog Lover said, if that Bex, but him allowed one after a long day with him and stuff. _69 said, Jose, I cooked teriyaki chicken with rice. Redemption 1123
Nice,
said,
nice.
so when are you planning to get a motorcycle if you do?
Probably in a few months' time. I need to save up for it. It's not gonna be anything. It's not gonna be anything very big or very expensive. Probably gonna be about $3,000 bike. If I get something big and expensive, it's gonna defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be cheap as possible. Not a 125. I've seen some I've seen a Honda NC700 on eBay, but it's like in red car. For some reason, I don't know if you find this, whenever you go search on eBay, they always give you something good at the opposite end of where you're living. It's like they probably don't want you to return it. Nice, Bex. That sounds very delicious. I don't know if I would have been able to cook something like that if I was tramping in the cab.
And Redemption 1123 said, I know what you mean, yeah. Have you tried other websites?
No, I usually get everything off eBay, and I don't know if any other. Well, there's like Gumtree, but I haven't tried Gumtree, or there's Auto Trader as well, but I haven't checked Auto Trader. So where are you parked up tonight, Bex? Almost there now, only about 15 more minutes to go.
Redemption1123 said, sun is going down now.
Yeah, that's right. Sun's going down. Is that your favorite time to be driving? Nighttime? Somebody said that it was their favorite time to be viewing my live at night. It might have been you or Mike, whom Alpha timed out.
And Redemption1123 said, yeah, I prefer the night.
Okay. It's almost nighttime now, but there's a very beautiful moon out tonight, so it's probably not gonna be pitch dark. Road ahead closed. I hope not. Road ahead closed. Oh. I just go and see where's. I hope it's not 8 o'clock. 7:30. This isn't a very nice area to be turning around, so if it is closed, I am screwed. And if it is closed, I don't know how to the best route is gonna be all.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, hi, back from shower but got a turn off because no phones after 6, sorry.
Cheers, Stefan, for being here, mate. Nope, there's a lorry coming, so it can't be that it's closed.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, be on tomorrow.
Okay, Stefan. Have a good night, mate. Sweet dreams. And thank you very much for your support today.
Stefan Alpha 4 said. Or stay safe, drive safe, same as last week. Gonna go to sleep at 9. Bye. I feel like my ankle's broken. Goodbye.
No problem, Stefan. Have a good night. Speak to you soon. Road ahead closed once again. What? It is closed. Fuck's sake. It is closed. So this is not good. I'm probably gonna have to call it a have an early night because I won't be able to go around and get to Warminster.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said.
No.
I don't want to leave you with only 8 people, but okay, gotta go.
No problem, Stefan. Thank you very much for your consideration. Oh, no. Road is closed. Sorry,
And
everyone.
Redemption 1123 said. Closed at the worst time.
Yep. Sorry, everyone. I'll have to get my Google
And
Maps up.
Stefan Alpha 4 said. Damn, I wrote like 100 times.
Good night, Stefan. Speak to you in a bit. There's lorry coming from the other side, so I don't know what's going on. It looks like it's only a temporary road closure.
At T-Bone-I6L9G. Welcome to my channel. At T-Bone-I6L9G. Said. Really British. At Stefan Alpha 4 said. Same to you and Ginger and Cat and Dog and up you Jose and anyone left.
Okay, cheers, Stefan, mate. So as you can see at the other end, they're turning around. There's an Amazon lorry. They're turning around as well. But so for me to get to Warminster, Helperton, Trowbridge, Beckington. I should have. And they close off both sides of the road. So if they'd close off one side of the road and work on one side, it's not bad. But it seems like they're closing off two sides, but only working on one side of the road, on one lane. Very silly.
Sainsbury's.
Hello, good evening. It's Jose Zatina on DC230XA.
Yeah.
I'm on the A350. Near it's before about 10 minutes before getting to the junction for Warminster coming off the A350, and the road is closed. So I think I have to turn around, but if I go around, that's gonna probably take me past my 15 hours. So I don't think I'll be able to do it.
Do what?
The collection for
What
the
collection?
Lion Seafood.
Right, Lions, you're not going to be able to get there.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Alright. There's a road closure, you're saying, yeah?
Yes, I'll tell you now where it is. The road is closed at Westbury.
Yeah.
So is there do you know of a quicker way? Because I think I'll have...
Having a look. I'll do this 2 seconds.
Hello, do you reckon you don't like to come back and squat if it was for your money trip and then bring your whole heart still? That's what she is, yeah.
Oh, so you're just above, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can you not come out on the 3098 Tower Hill and then come in on the A36 from the opposite side of Warminster?
Say again, please.
The A3098. I don't. Where are you closed? Where's it closed in Westbury?
It's closed at Broughton Road.
So that's above. You've come down off the motorway down towards
Do you
there,
need a
haven't you?
hand?
How?
I'm guessing you'll want to go that way.
Yeah.
Obviously you can't.
No.
So your best bet,
Yeah.
go back down the way you came,
Yeah.
follow it round to...
Oh, actually,
Well, for you, it's all quite big.
Yeah, I'm big. That's the problem.
that'll be easier. Then I've got a...
I'll have to go. It's all right. Thank you very much. I'll just have to take the A roads back, but
Do you need hand turn around?
I should be okay. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Just pass out, I can stop people.
That's fine. Thank you. I should be okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I just noticed you were stuck, so I was
No. I'm on the phone, letting them know I can't continue. Okay.
Yeah, it's your best bet is probably North Bradley,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
back.
Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I'm close. It's on Broughton Road. It's close at the Aldi in Westbury.
Yeah, I don't know Aldi, so I'm not going to.
If you
Right, that gent wasn't giving you a different direction to go then, no?
no,
He
it's,
didn't come up with the suggestion. Because basically you're looking at Lee Road and then out on the A3098. They'll take you down to the A36, is it?
oh no, it's closed before getting to the
Yeah,
A3098.
right, so it's closed before that.
Yeah.
Right.
It's closed just before that. At yeah, if you're
Yeah.
looking at Google Maps, you can see the Morrisons and the Aldi there, and it's closed between the Morrisons and the Aldi.
Yeah, I'm not going to know what they Right, if you can't get through, you can't get through, can you? Yeah, otherwise you're going to have to come back out and go more or less back down to...
Hilperton, Trowbridge,
Yeah.
and then get on the A36,
You're going to run out
Beckington.
of hours on that, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're going to head back here then?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. Thank you.
Cheers, bye.
Bye.
At Stefan Alpha 4 said, I don't know like the probs 8. At Joseph Y8T, welcome to my channel. At Stefan Alpha 4 said, okay, gonna go guys. At Redemption 1123, said, bye Sant. At Stefan Alpha 4 said, now it's got to read 9 comments. At Joseph Y8T, said, Hi mate.
Hello, Joseph.
At Redemption1123 said, so was the drive for nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, so I'm stuck now. I'm gonna have to turn around here in this little lane. Everyone's turning around, not just me, so I'm gonna have to be careful. It's going down that way.
At Redemption1123 said, well, nothing for them, you still got paid.
Yep, that's right, Redemption. I'm getting paid, mate. That's why I don't stress myself out. Thank you, thank you. So actually I'm losing some money because of the road closure. Means that I'm going to be finishing about maybe about 2 hours before time.
At Redemption1123 said, was they trying to get you to still make it?
Yes, they were trying to find some way, like the little B roads and the back roads for me to get there, but I've got a big truck, so it's not going to happen. The time is 9. I've got 4 hours. I've only got about 3 hours because my break finished at 4 o'clock, so at 10 o'clock I need a
At Redemption1123
45-minute break.
said,
15-minute break.
How come we lose time?
Sorry? How come I lose time? Because I'm finishing earlier than if I had completed the collection. So it's cutting down my time by about maybe an hour and a half. Because I get paid for how much I work. So because I'm not continuing and I'm turning around, it means that I've cut my time short by about an hour and a half thereabouts. How about lorry driving, Redemption? Have you thought about lorry driving?
At Stefan Alpha 4 said, still here.
You're like a shark, Stefan. You're lurking under the waters. won't have time because I need to have another break as well. I've been driving for 4 hours and 1 minute, so I'll have to have a break. No matter what, I'll have to have a break because in a half an hour's time I need to have a break. And I need to have a 45-minute break, so I don't have 4 hours, I have 3 hours. No, I won't be able to do it. If I had the time, I would have done it because, like I said, I like to work maximum hours. I can work 15 hours today, but I just don't have the time, so I have to go back.
At Redemption 1123 said, I would give it a try, it looks enjoyable. At Stefan Alpha 4 said, Red Redemption in the lead of comments. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I just saw a swimming pig, tears of joy. At Robert 7489 said, I have just woke up.
Nice,
I
Robert.
hope that sort of thing doesn't happen too often on your deliveries.
No, not often, Robert. Not often, but it happens from time to time. Redemption, yeah, it's quite...
And Redemption 1123 said, the only thing is people getting annoyed at you on the small roads and getting aggressive.
Yeah,
And
but
Stefan Alpha 4 said, he didn't do it. And Cat and Dog Lover said, Robert, didn't you say you was taking a nap at 6 o'clock?
you can't live your life for other people, Redemption. They don't pay your bills, you know, so I don't really, well, I am considerate, but I'm not inconsiderate, but also I wouldn't care about them getting annoyed about me. It's my job. What can I do? If I go somewhere I didn't plan.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, it's now 9 o'clock, tears of joy. And Redemption 1123 said, you were right.
I didn't plan the road closure, so they've got to get annoyed at who's closing the road, and people are closing the road because they're working on the road. So yeah, I would give it a try if I were you, Redemption. It's not a bad job. You could make
And
good.
Cat and Dog Lover said, what happened since I left?
You can make good money.
And Robert 7489 said,
It's
I
easy.
had a kid for an hour. Breakfast time for me now.
Enjoy your breakfast, Robert. Not much has happened. Just the road closure. I had to turn around and go back. I'm heading back to Avonmouth now. Avonmouth, Bristol. But you should give it a try, Redemption.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I really want to open my presents now. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, sleep time for me now.
Okay, sweet dreams, Stefan. 9 o'clock is your bedtime, so yeah. Have a good night. Speak to you later, Stefan. Most of the time you are your own boss, Redemption. When you are in the lorry, all alone, no one looking over
And
your
Cat and Dog
shoulder.
Lover said, not allowed though.
Is it Christmas already, Cat and Dog Lover?
And Stefan Alpha 4 said,
Oh, it's your birthday.
Cat is an adult or kid. Ellipsis dot question mark dot question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark. At Redemption 1123 said, I would live stream like you.
Yeah, you can do it as well. Yeah, you're right. I think There's gonna be a lot more people doing live streaming. I think it's coming.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm a adult Stefan. And Stefan Alpha 4 said, hey, my idea, Red.
Yeah, this is where I'd
And
have.
Redemption 1123 said, tears of joy.
This is probably where I can.
And Robert 7489 said, did they say how long the road was closed for Jose?
No, they didn't. It's probably gonna be for a few
And
hours.
Stefan Alpha 4 said, face fuchsia poop shape.
It's probably gonna be for a few hours, Robert, but I can't wait around because time is going. I could, well, maybe I could have probably asked them, but from what it looks like, they're resurfacing the road, so it's gonna be a couple hours, probably all night.
And Stefan Alpha 4 said, oh, you said you had a kid, how old so's?
Was that for me, Stefan, or is that for someone else? I've got 3 kids.
And Cat Dog Lover said, 18 tomorrow. And Stefan Alpha 4 said,
Oh, I've got 3 kids. 17 and 3 years old. My wife's pregnant, and I'm going to be having a daughter at the end of June.
and Stefan said, family of 6 nice, you 3 kids and 2 wives nice.
Sorry, family of 6? Oh yes, 4.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, so you have 5 kids.
Oh, me? No, I've got 4 kids. 3 and 1 unborn. How about you, cat and dog lover? How many kids have you got?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, just him. At Unearthly 609 said, 2 wives. And Redemption 1123 said, Jose is building a truck driving squad.
maybe. The entire it's the entire logistics team. Planners, transport managers, drivers.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I was thinking about trying for another one soon.
That's very nice, cat and dog lover. Very nice. Is someone trying to get me in trouble? Who was it that said something about two wives? Stefan, you're a naughty boy. It has got to be Stefan who said something about two wives, isn't it?
And cat and dog lover said, I meant to say long tears of joy. I'm so out of it tonight, so tired. And Redemption 1123 said,
I know, troublemaker. Troublemaker.
and cat and dog lover said, I've been awake since 2:45 this morning.
Oh, how comes? How comes you've been awake since 2:45?
At Unearthly 609 said, Jose, this is kindergarten.
You might be right.
And cat and dog lover said, Kid woke me up screaming his head off for no reason.
Oh, I understand. Unearthly, I think I would do much better if I change
And cat and dog lover
to a kids
said,
channel.
I think he was just hungry for a bottle TBF.
Okay.
And cat and dog lover said, You're on a kid's channel, what sin when rolling on the floor laughing. At Unearthly 609 said, My eye is already twitching.
Then you should go to sleep, Unearthly. I'll be okay. I'll be stopping in about 10 minutes. Maximum 15 minutes. So you can go to sleep.
And cat and dog lover said, Is it cause you're tired earth? At Unearthly 609 said, A's a do Tiba. At Unearthly 609 said, Me splue.
Хорошо.
And cat and dog lover said, What is Earth saying in English?
She said she'll wait for me. For me to take my break.
at burnt_dookie. Welcome to my channel, at burnt_dookie, said. Hello again,
Hello, Bernd. How are you doing?
at cat and dog lover, said. I definitely need to learn whatever language that is.
It's a Russian. Can you learn Russian? You think you can learn Russian?
At burnt_dookie, said. You working too many hours?
Too little, mate. Too little. I've just been shorted about an hour and a
At
half
cat
or
and dog
2
lover,
hours.
said. Possibly yes.
Nice. You should do it. You should do it. It's a very interesting language. Cat and dog lover. You'll have to first learn the Cyrillic alphabet, and then you can continue. Bert, I've just been shorted by about hour and a half, 2 hours. The road was closed, so I've got to turn around and go back. Heading back to Avonmouth, Bristol now. And should I just go in? No, I know where I'll go.
At Redemption 1123, said. How many languages can you speak?
I can speak 3 languages and a dialect, Creole. I don't know, it's probably a dialect. Yes, so I speak English, Spanish, Espanol, по-русски. How about yourself, Redemption? How many languages can you speak?
At cat and dog lover, said. Privet, on British roads.
Что ты хочешь показать тебе?
At Redemption 1123, said.
¿Qué,
Only English, lol, nothing impressive.
¿Qué quieres que te prueba? What do you want me to prove, cat and dog lover? ¿Por qué no me crees? Почему ты не веришь меня? Okay, so I have a break in here. Looks like it's quite tight in here. Because
At cat and dog lover, said. Хер, как вы себя чувствуете сегодня вечером?
Что? Не понимаю, что сегодня вечером? But you're using a translator. I'm not using a translator, cat and dog lover. You're cheating.
At Unearthly 609, said. How do you feel?
Как моя чувства? Моя чувства
At
хорошо.
Unearthly 609, said. She said. At cat and dog lover, said. Vrema Perariva, I'm not cheating, my husband is Russian, he's typing it.
А, правда? Скажи тебе муж спасибо, что он смотрит мой канал. Валюш, Cat and Dog Lover сказала, что она муж русский. Это не детский сад.
At Unearthly 609, said. Lara, at cat and dog lover, said. I said, how are you doing today? At unearthly 609, said. Ahahaha.
Я слышу вечером. Я не слышу так хорошо. Все. Так, break. 15-minute break. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. And I'll turn the camera live off for my break because I'll go get something to eat. And I call my wife before she goes to sleep. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you very much for your support. And where in Russia is your husband from, Cat and Dog Lover? Moscow?
At Redemption 1123, said. Bye everyone.
Cheers for your support today, Redemption. I appreciate your
At John
support.
Luca-DC2VT, said. Eat well.
Cheers, John. Unfortunately, I'm not
At
having
unearthly
any.
609, said. Bye.
I'm not having any frog legs or crocodile tail, alligator tail. Thank you very much, everyone. Bye bye. Moscow,
At
да,
Cat and Dog Lover,
конечно,
said.
Moscow.
Moscow, yeah. At John Luca-DC2VT, said. Lol. At unearthly 609, said. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
До свидания, Cat and Dog Lover. До скоро. Пока.